Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to another episode of our Stardew Valley Four Corners Farm Permadeath run. So far we have had a few armpit drenching, butt clenching near-death experiences, but we've made it through. We bought 4 pigs, 2 chickens, we have our greenhouse up and running, growing 100 pumpkins right now, it's extraordinary. Everything's good, everything is all set up. So now we just continue on into the late game. Alright, nothing special on the calendar today. Alright, we gotta deliver Pam her beer. Pam Bondi. Alright, fish taco. We still have to get mining level 10 and combat level 10. And at this point, we're gonna want to start saving up to go to the desert. We need to go to the desert. Hello, Indominus. Not too much, buddy. How are you doing today? Hello, Verox. How are you? Okay, let's keep trying to find the prismatic jelly. You made Walter White in RDR2. I don't think they can make meth yet back then. I'm doing pretty good, Verox. Thank you for asking, buddy. Another calm, blessed day in Stardew Valley with just enough risk to feel rewarding. Yeah, we gotta keep on breaking the rocks, gotta try to level up our mining skill to 10, and on top of that, I have to seek out the prismatic jelly. It can only spawn for the next 4 days. Shit. We got a bat swarm coming in. When we do our next playthrough, on our next map, I'm definitely going to make better use of the quality sprinklers. I've realized that I spent so much time watering the plants and using, like, you know, upgrading my watering can when I could have just been crafting relatively easily the quality sprinklers, automating the watering of my entire farm field. So that's something we can apply to the next playthrough. Oh, we just got a mega bomb. I think we can use that to break open the entrance to the dwarf's lair. I'm still only in year 1, Verox. Yeah, year 1. This is the winter of year 1. Jesus. The Holy Blade? Well, it has subpar damage, but it has a Crusader enchantment. I should probably look up what Crusader does. Come on, get level 10 in mining. We get to receive our second specialization after that. I wonder what it's gonna be. I see nothing else of interest on this floor. Let's keep going. Oh, a lot of good shit here. I need those purple mushrooms, and I need all of them. Every single one's gonna be iridium quality. Look at that. 146 health. Basically, every purple mushroom is now a full heal. Extraordinary. At least every purple mushroom that I find in the mines. The ones I get in my personal mushroom cave are not gonna be iridium quality. So far, no sign of that prismatic jelly yet. But we gotta be getting close to level 10 in mining now. Let's keep it up. No prismatic jelly here. Unfortunately, we're barely getting any magma geodes, but getting those purple mushrooms, well worth it. Hello, Susanna. Hi, sweetie pie. How are you doing today? Oh, we found it. I actually found the prismatic jelly. Beautiful. That's what you are, Zeus. You're a prismatic jelly. Isn't that amazing? Okay. Now we have to return that to the wizard. Pretty sure the wizard loves void essence. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Prismatic jelly, that's right. Yeah, we have that quest to find it. So there was a chance to find the prismatic slime. We gotta return it to MaliCiouS now. And Zuzi, can you access the dwarf with any bomb, or does it have to be a mega bomb? It has to be like the big red bomb, right? Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. The game was kind enough to give me two magma geodes before we left. My health is low, but we'll be alright now. I should still eat something. Because of the monsters on our farm, right? Anyway, MaliCiouS' house closes at, I think, 11. If we rushed, we could make it. Possibly. You can break the wall with a steel pickaxe? Really? Well, okay, I guess I'm gonna be using the steel pickaxe. Alrighty, I'll see you soon, baby. Get home safe. Oh yeah, he loves that. Okay. Beautiful. Who the fuck is Evelyn? Oh, she's the old lady, right? She's the only one we don't have a heart with. I could give her some jelly. Give him a jelly. Okay, what are we getting rid of so we can take this other shit? Mixed seeds. I think you might have said that in the wrong chat, Indominus. There's no context. I don't understand what you're saying. He speed ran the drama in less than 24 hours. Say what? What is that? A tortilla shirt. Okay. Get rid of the grass. Let's get home and go to sleep. Still no prismatic shard. No galaxy sword availability. But that will come. It always does. Oh. Okay, yeah, you're right. I didn't see that. No, I didn't see the Corey Kenshin drama. I usually stay out of the drama of other YouTubers. Let them bitch, right? I forgot to pet the animals today. I'm gonna have to try to make a habit of that. We gotta go to sleep real soon. Running out of time. We cut it real close. I mean, we're probably gonna make it, but yeah, that was really damn close. We had 10 minutes left before running out of time. Okay. Alright, let's go pet the animals first. We're done with the prismatic jelly. So the day is ours. Monster musk. The pumpkins are growing nicely. Okay. Let's take our geodes, crack them open, try to get a little bit more iridium. Beautiful. We gotta feed them. Okay, we're gonna have to try to visit Marnie today. We need to buy the heaters for the animals. Okay, we got the 2 heaters. Now let's go give Pam this beer that we've been sitting on for a while, and then we'll try to catch a squid, maybe. Six mega bombs, eh? Nice. Now we're gonna go visit Pam and Evelyn. Ugh. Evelyn's the only villager that we don't have a heart with yet, so we're gonna try to win her over. Now let's crack open these geodes and hope I get the last of the iridium that I need. Even if I only got 1 iridium ore, that would be enough. I need 1. Mountain warp totem. Good morning, Lee. How are you doing today, buddy? Hey, there it is. Beautiful. Okay, I can now make the last iridium sprinkler needed for our greenhouse. Our greenhouse house. That's a 7 Days to Die reference in case people watch that later and get really fucking confused at my dementia, my apparent dementia. Alright, we gotta upgrade our pickaxe to a steel one. The gold served us just fine up until this point, but we will need something better now. Oh, buddy. Look at all this. Gus wants a herring. I didn't realize it at the time, but you get more of those red prize tickets. Basically, every 3 of these shit deliveries that you do gets you one of those prize tickets. So the reason why I wasn't seeing prize tickets on the delivery boards was because I wasn't delivering anything to anybody. It's every 3rd one that you get another ticket. So if I had been more diligent about delivering stuff to people when they asked for it, right? Yeah, we would have had way more red tickets up until this point. It's useful to know. Yo, there's a bubble spot right there, but I have to sell stuff and clear my inventory. Yeah, we barely have any inventory space at all. Yo, I got a herring. Well, I could deliver that to Gus. I'm sure I've got a couple of junk items I could discard, you know. Lee and Bentley back from their adventure. Did you have to throw any poop at old ladies today? Let's get rid of these stones. Get rid of the seaweed. Yeah, our inventory is pretty full. I'll eat these winter roots. What I'm wondering is why the horse doesn't have saddlebags. That'd be fucking sick. Probably a little overpowered, though. To be fair. I didn't throw it at an old lady, I threw it at her house. True enough, true enough. Let's get rid of that one clay. If we find a squid, I don't know how we're gonna fit it in here. God damn. Let's get honestly, the gold, copper, and iron, we have so much. Like, we could just discard that. To be fair, we totally could. Let's sell the shit we don't need. I definitely need to keep a herring. The rest can go. I believe it's Gus who requested the herring. A drunk guy looking for a fight at a social gathering. It must be humans. Yeah. I remember it was par for the course when I was in high school. We'd go to these bush parties, right? We'd go get drunk in the woods with the liquor, whatever liquor we were able to steal from our parents. And there'd always be somebody picking a fight by the end of the night. Anyway, we made use of that bubble spot a little bit. Yeah, let's get rid of the copper. We got plenty of copper. The bubble spot is now gone. So, let's go deliver this herring to Gus. I can't believe that you get a red ticket for every third delivery that you do, and I had no idea. I would look at the deliveries, I'd see there was no red ticket, and I'd be like, well, I'm not doing that. And it turns out if I had been doing them the whole time, I would have had way more red tickets to spend. Alright, Gustavo. Gustavo of the fine dining. Here you go. It's a quality herring, too. He says you can fish squids from the ocean on winter nights. Those powder melons are gonna be done soon enough. We already have holly. I haven't kept any crocus yet, though. We'll keep that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta upgrade my pickaxe to steel in order to access the dwarf cave. Smelt that down. We have our final iridium sprinkler coming. Beautiful. Let's go put the heater in with the animals. And deposit these beautiful eggs. Yeah, we need 24 eggs to make a special omelet for Gus. But right, we have to actually collect the eggs at that time. We can't just bring him the eggs, we have to collect them at that point as well. Alright, heaters. So I might want more chickens. They're cheap, though. They're pretty cheap to buy. They're like 800 bucks each. The issue is I have to also feed them. And right now I have to feed them manually. I can't do it automatically. Here you go, Cheeto. Yo, he gave me a periwinkle. Or a snail. That's fucking sick. Okay, it's almost time to go to bed again. Let's deposit this snail. In the meantime, I'm gonna check that cave for G's secret box. Is it here? Or is it by the sauna? It might be in here, in the tunnel. Yeah, right there. I need to put a battery into that box. Okay, we need to come back here with a battery. I really want to try out carrots. Apparently my horse is faster if I feed it carrots. So like and it might be like a 40% increase. Bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave a rainbow shell in the box at the train platform. Okay, we could do that now. Yeah, we have to do all these tasks for this dude. 2 dozen omelet. Yeah, 2 dozen eggs for 1 omelet. I guess it's like a communal omelet. Even then, there's probably like 4 or 5 people sitting around this omelet. I feel like that's too many eggs even for 4 or 5 people. All right, let's go deliver the rainbow shell. So I think tomorrow I'm going to pay Robin a visit and I'm going to unlock the big chicken coop. It's going to be expensive, like 8 or 10 grand, but we'll do it. I need to work my way toward the deluxe coop so I don't have to manually feed the animals anymore. Even if I still have to manually pet them. Alright, this is the collection box right here. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. I don't have 10 beets. We'll have to wait a while to get that done. It's a weird fucking job. Let's go to the mine. I still need to get level 10 in mining. We're close, I'm sure, but not quite there yet. Yoli, have you ever seen that channel on YouTube where the guy, like, he takes rants from Karens in various situations and he turns it into heavy metal? It's amazing. Not the singing comment section, no. It's like, it's different. You know what? I think I'll just link it to you in YouTube. He has all kinds. Yeah, it's not the singing comment section guy. Here, give him a ticket medal. Okay, now I need to open my own stream. Section guy. All right, that's one. And then I'm gonna send you another.
I'm done.
Yeah, you'll love these, buddy. There you go. Go nuts donuts. It's already 11 p.m. I will have to get out of here soon. But we're just smashing rocks. Trying to get that mining level up. Geodes help too. I mean, it's more iridium. The most important task for me for tomorrow is definitely to upgrade my pickaxe to steel. Alright, we completed Gil's monster slaying reward for bats. Oh, new ideas to sleep on. We just leveled up our combat. Beautiful. Alright, level 9 for combat. Let's get out of here. Gonna want to grab that crystal fruit down here, and looks like we have another crocus. A second crocus now. Oh, there's a fucking bubble spot right there. That sucks. I would love to take advantage of that. I gotta do like at least a couple bites, right? What the fuck is that? That was weird. I guess it's just like a randomly generated wild animal. All right, we have 2 crocuses, 3 crystal fruits. We have our final iridium sprinkler. Got a snow yam. All right, let's go to bed. Level 9 combat. I can now make the iridium band. Very powerful ring. Spirits are in good humor today. Salmon dinner from Gus. God damn. Cheese cauliflower from Pam. And an amethyst for Clint. That's weird. It looks like we're losing some of these crops. All right. Let's go set up this final sprinkler. There we go. It's done. We're not going to fill in those 2 gaps until these pumpkins are fully grown, though. We'll synchronize it with time. We're level 9 in pretty much every skill so far, and we will try to reach level 10 in everything before season's end. Hell yeah, buddy. I love the election one. Why? Why? Do you really hit me that bad? Yeah. Beautiful, dude. All right, the heaters are working. Anyway, today we're gonna go visit Robin. Hey, Cheeto. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, we gotta visit Robin today. And I gotta upgrade the coop. She can do it while our animals are in it, I'm pretty sure. And we'll also try to catch a squid. Big coop, 400 wood and 150 stone. I've been diligent about gathering large boulders from caves, so we have tons of stone now. Lots of wood, too. We're not low on anything. We're doing fine. I'll have to take a good look at the list of winter fish. Alright, big coop. Build. And we will upgrade... Hang on, can I move my house? I've been very curious about that. Oh my god, I can. Yo, that's sick. I can actually move my fucking house. Okay, that changes everything. See, I always wanted to move the house back. And now we can. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Big coop. Cooper Dean. There we go. Do you like eggs? Wow, Sebastian hates eggs. Jesus. Sebastian hates my jelly, he hates eggs, probably hates being alive. Like... Hey, it's Linus. Linus Tech Tips. He gets attacked by a wild panther, like it just fucking wrecks him, yeah. Aw, she wants to offer him some food. Yeah, if you offer to let Linus move into the farm with you, he gets offended. Like he can't take care of himself, right? Okay. Give him a ticket. Who's this? Oh, it's okay, yeah. I want to give him an egg. Yeah, you and me both, Alex. I don't know what the big deal is with that Sebastian guy. We should plot to kill him. And bury his body in this pond, in this fucking fountain right here. An extra ruby. I could do that. Let's upgrade our pickaxe. Clint is open. So we're gonna deliver our pickaxe with 5 iron and upgrade it to steel so I can gain access to the dwarf area. I just know that we're gonna miss his birthday by like 2 days. You know? I'll upgrade my pickaxe, gain access to the dwarf, and then it'll be like, oh, his birthday was yesterday. You just wait and see. And then we'll go fishing after this. Yeah, we can go fishing with the rest of the day. Oh yeah. Alright, let me take a look at the winter fish. We can orient our work here. Season. Sort by season. Alright, already have it, already have it. Already have all of those. Yep. Honestly, we already have the perch, the sturgeon, and the lingcod, so all we need now is the squid, and we're fucking done. That's it, buddy. That's it. Other than the night market fish. Maybe we'll try to get the mutant carp. Wait, what time do we have to fish to catch the squid? $6 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's a tight window. Hello, old fart. We're having a pretty good day today, buddy. Pretty good day. We're about to upgrade our pickaxe to steel. We're trying to save up some money. Oh, iridium pickaxe? That's the next step? Right, gold comes after steel. Okay, I see. I guess we'll just upgrade our hoe. But we need copper bars. Okay, so we can actually gain access to the dwarf right now, no upgrade required. Well, silly me, I thought that a steel pickaxe was better than a copper one because in real life it would be. Right? Or no, a gold one. Yeah, gold is a very weak metal compared to steel, so it just makes sense that I thought a steel pickaxe would be an upgraded version of a gold one, you know? Having a gold pickaxe has the same energy as having a rubber fork. Okay, we're in. Ens pollutias idumius. Okay, yeah, I don't understand you, buddy. Gotta hurry up and get to Clint so I can upgrade my hoe. I won't be able to dig up the worms for a while, though. If I do give him my hoe, right? That's 2 days where I can't dig any of them up, so we will have to forego some of that. See, Pierre's fucking lying to people. Fucking telling them that he grew the crops that I sold to him. Like, I'm glad I'm helping the Jojo Mart, bro. We're gonna subject him to extreme poverty. We're gonna make sure he loses his livelihood. Alright, upgrade tools, copper hoe. Boom. Alright, we still have some time. Let's try to catch this legendary fish here. Most of the time, we're gonna capture jack shit, but we can get a mutated carp down here. We gotta go to the beach for 6 p.m. Then we can start trying to get a couple of squids. There it is. I might not catch it. It is a legendary fish. It's supposed to be very hard to catch. Fortunately, it looks like I got it. The mutant carp. I caught a legendary fish. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to the beach. Start trying to get some squids. Son of a bitch, I was going for that treasure and he moved right on top of it. Alright. We got our squid, though. By the way, I also found out there's a very special machine that I've been able to unlock since, like, level 6 fishing, called the bait machine, like the fishing bait machine or something. Basically, if I want to catch a lot of catfish and I catch a catfish, I can put the catfish in there to make catfish bait. And then that greatly improves my chance of catching nothing but catfish. Right? Like, that's crazy useful. I could have been making so much more scratch with that. Hello, Seek and Destroy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Compared to the lingcod, that was pretty easy. Yeah, the lingcod's crazy difficult. Some of the fish in this game, they just downright make you feel humiliated, bro. Like, I remember I failed trying to catch my first catfish. It just bounced around the fucking world like... The octopus is like that, too. Octopus is a crazy hard catch. There are ways that you can min-max to improve your odds of success, though. The higher your fishing skill, the larger that green bar gets that you fish with. So you can actually, even at the maximum level of fishing, you can eat a meal that boosts your fishing further, thereby increasing the size of that green bar further. And then on top of that, there's special bobbers and bait that you can use to make it even bigger. Eventually, you can have that green bar be like half of the fishing bar. With enough stacked buffs. Yeah, I want to start using some of the new technologies. There's a lot of new technologies from 1.6 update that I just didn't know about, right? All right, we already have 2 stackable squids. We can get out of here. And I think I'm gonna make a bunch of sturgeon bait. So let's look at this machine here. Where is it? Interesting. Deluxe worm bin? Produces deluxe bait on a regular basis. Anyway, this is what we need. The bait maker. I don't know if I have 3 coral. Let's go to the forage site just to try to find urchins and coral. I only need 1 bait maker. Well, we found an urchin. If we come back here every day, we'll have a chance at finding the coral that we need. It does appear in winter. One thing that a lot of players sit on, which is actually pretty lucrative, is crab pot fishing. The only shitty part about crab pot fishing is it requires a lot of manual input. It's really good money. You can make tens of thousands of dollars per day, but you have to work hard at it. You have to empty the traps every day. You have to bait them too, but there's a level up path that you can take where you don't have to bait them anymore. I only have 2 coral, so we can't do it yet. Let's deposit those. The mutant carp. I'll keep that sea urchin. And we can sell the rest of this stuff. But we got done the things I most wanted to get done today. Caroline's birthday is tomorrow. We're going to want to pay her a visit. Queen of Sauce. I learned how to make plum pudding. I keep forgetting that the fridge is its own storage container. You can put cooking supplies in there and then cook at your kitchen. Clear and sunny tomorrow for the ice fishing event. The Festival of Ice. I don't know what we can get there, but we'll check it out. Festivals are often a good idea. Hello there, Tommy. So, your first year in Stardew... Fuck you, Pierre. You are a piece of shit. I hate you. Alright, he's gonna have new seed varieties in stock next year. You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor's seeds. Pierre's seeds are the highest quality seeds you'll find anywhere. Yeah, fucking bullshit. Just like your crops that you grew yourself, huh? Fucking douchebag. Alright. Okay. I can't harvest this shit yet, but it's getting close. Now, let's go check the forage, see if I can get coral to make the bait maker. I need one more coral in order to make it. First, we're gonna go pet the animals, because I have a habit of forgetting to do that if it's not the first thing that I do in a day. And now I can give her a fucking gift. That's so annoying. I couldn't give her a gift on her birthday because she was constructing a very particular building. So annoying. Let's go check the mushroom cave. So, we still need to get level 10 in mining, farming, and combat. We're working on it. Until then, we're going to want to supplement our earnings. Go fishing, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, Caroline's birthday. We'll go visit her after. When Pierre's shop is open. Fuck, not one. Okay. So, are there any bubble spots nearby to take advantage of before I leave? Not that I can see. Let's go to the mountain lake and start fishing. After we visit Caroline. Penny, my future wife, how are you doing? You look great in that pea coat. Hell yeah. Hey, Pierre, you piece of shit. Here, have some jelly. Yeah, Pierre is an inglorious, compulsively lying piece of shit. I have no regrets about siding with the Joja Mart. The Joja Mart provides cheaper seeds and produce and products to the population. It employs a couple of workers like Shane, right? Shane actually ends up better off. And the Joja Corporation doesn't lie about how sleazy it is. Like, yo, screw Pierre. Fucking Pierre. The douche. Fucking Dutchenbagen. Oof. Ah, perfect largemouth bass. Honestly, largemouth bass are not too hard to get a perfect catch on. If you sacrifice a couple of largemouth bass to make largemouth bass bait, right? Anyway, we're gonna use this bubble spot for as long as it's here, and then we're gonna go into the mine and try to continue leveling up our combat skill as well as our mining skill. We need to get level 10 in each. Once I get level 10 in combat, I'm gonna be able to have 25 more health. I can like specialize into 25 more health. I think it's like $10,000 to upgrade the big coop into the deluxe coop. So, I mean, we'll be able to do it right away. And then I won't have to feed the chickens anymore. They'll feed themselves. I just have to pet them. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay. Made some good cash. Let's get into the mine, keep training the relevant skills that we have to train. Mining and combat. Farming will work itself out once we harvest. And farming is the most important skill right now, in my opinion, because if I can get level 10 in farming, then I'll get double the friendship points every time I pet my animals, at least the pigs. It won't work for the chickens, but it will work for the pigs. Oh yeah, Demetrius wants a ruby. Not really sure I can make that on time at this point. I could try. They're only open till 5 p.m., but I can try to get in there. 2 hours to get there with a ruby and find Demetrius. Oh yeah, I don't have my hoe, so I can't dig up those worms. Given how quickly we managed to get here, it is likely that I'll manage. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here before, I found out I need to do far more of these deliveries. Because the way it works is every 3 deliveries that you do, you get another one of those red tickets, right? So if you never do deliveries, you're never going to get those bonus red tickets. You only get a red ticket for every 3rd delivery that you complete. All right, there we go. Now we can get back to it. We got a diamond from that one. Oh, that's beautiful. I've noticed that it must be a lucky day today. We got so many geodes when we first entered the mine before. Oh, combat floor. Dangerous, but the perfect place to be if I'm trying to level up my combat skill. Let's eat a little bit. I need more health. Okay. Jesus. That one was strong as hell. Burglar's shank. We can sell that later. Let's eat. Digging spot to access later. Don't look like there's too much for enemies here. We're most likely to get mining 10 before we get combat 10, because we had mining 9 when we got combat 9, so we have a considerable lead in the mining skill right now. Still hoping to get my hands on a prismatic shard. If you get a prismatic shard, you get an extremely powerful endgame weapon. You have a chance of getting it like as early as day 1, right? It's just very uncommon. You can get prismatic shards from, like, fishing treasure chests. You can get it from slaying enemies, breaking mining nodes. It's just an astronomically rare chance of getting it the whole game. But typically, in any playthrough, you'll end up finding, like, 3 or 4. Just through the natural course of doing what you do and getting shit done, right? This floor is extensive with a lot of slayable enemies here. This has been good combat experience, man. And they're all spaced out too. Like, I never really feel overwhelmed by the quantity of enemies in any one area. See diamonds over there. I can't pass that up. I'll get rid of the copper. Get rid of the grass and the sap. We're just gonna completely finish this floor. Nice. Got a ruby down here, a diamond up top, but we do have to get out of here, so let's pick up the pace. Yeah, we're good. Certainly a highly lucrative day, not only in terms of money, but also in terms of experience gain for the skills that we need it. Once we get all of our skills to level 10, we unlock Mastery. And I've never even delved into Mastery before. It's going to be an entirely new list of mechanics that I get to delve into. Oh, we have 2 iridium oysters now. May as well swap those out. I'll keep the sea urchin, because we are soon going to be crafting the bait maker, right? And a second nautilus shell. All right, let's go. Oof. Nice. Hey, Cheeto. All right, Festival of Ice is today. Robin, are you open? No. Spirits are in good humor today. Yeah, we'll have to attend that Festival of Ice. Still can't harvest these. Waiting on it, but... Pumpkins are growing nicely. They'll be done soon. Let's go pet the animals. We're starting to get silver and gold quality eggs. And I think they're starting to lay the eggs every day. The greater your friendship level with the animal, the more they produce their relevant item. Like, the more often, right? Alright, Mushroom Cave. I'm willing to bet that I can't pay Clint a visit to retrieve my hoe today. He's probably going to be attending the Festival of Ice, but I can at least place a phone call to find out for sure. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I know you're one of the silent viewers, but it's good to see you. Yeah, we'll have to retrieve our hoe tomorrow. Can at least mine these rocks, try to get some experience gain. Oh my god, I just got mining level 10 at my personal mine. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We're getting the level 10 special today, after we sleep. I'd imagine the festival starts at 9, right? Damn straight. All right, let's begin. If it was up to me, I'd probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Yeah, I agree, Shane, I agree. So, is anybody hiding over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Can't go in the igloo. Alright. Let's look around for more villagers that we can talk to. Yeah, we're good. We can buy all those rare crows next year. All right, let's begin the actual fishing. All right, let's go. Pam's in the lead with 2 fish, tied with Willie. We gotta get lucky to catch up. They literally got an immediate fish right away, right? They were given the lead over me instantaneously when we started. There we go. Now I'm in the lead. As long as I catch this fish and don't lose it. Well, Canada's fucked either way, isn't it, Lee? I'm just gonna get out of this ship before it sinks. Although, there's no guarantee it'll be much better in Europe. After all, the UK practically invented censorship now. And, arresting people for hate tweets. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, who won? Totally me, right? Like, I crushed it. Fuck yeah. My prize. Okay, home sweet home. We're just gonna get rid of that sailor's hat, I think. I mean, come on. I already have cool shades, right? I'd much rather wear the cool sunglasses. Got more oak, resin, and pine tar. Yeah, the maple syrup is in here, right? We do have maple syrup, don't we? I thought we looted one. Ah, I put it in here. Okay, yeah. We'll store all of those in this chest then. Now, hang on. Oh, my horse isn't here. I really wish my horse was where I left it. Because I kind of want to go to the beach and try to get some coral, right? But I guess we'll just go tomorrow. Alright, metal bars are worth more, or my chance to find coal is doubled. We're just gonna get double the chance to find coal. Your copper hoe is ready. It's Sebastian's birthday tomorrow. We're gonna want to make him some sashimi. Okay, we have a bunch of powder melons now. Let's store some. Sell the rest. Make more salmon berry jelly. We're gonna have to go pet the animals. I have to go retrieve my hoe from Clint. Sadly, we're still not farming level 10. We might have to wait until all these pumpkins are done before we become farming level 10. Ugh. Let's go forage at the beach. Collect 1,000 pieces of wood in a week. Easy. I could do 6 trees per day and still end up getting that in time. Here we go. We have a lot of coral here now. We can definitely make that bait machine. Step up our fishing game if we want to maximize the money purpose of it. Let's go retrieve our hoe from Clint. Could just upgrade it again, but no, we want to buy the upgraded coupe today, the deluxe coupe. He opens at 9. Let's rummage through the trash while we wait. Oh, yeah, this poor dog, man. It spends the whole game in this little cage. Yeah, wasn't Alex's dad like a drug dealer or something? Okay, so he was an alcoholic. Damn, so his mom's dead, his dad's a fuck. So he lives with his grandparents. Look at this fucking dog. Yo, those grandparents are well off if you can feed your dog steaks on a whim, man. Like, that's crazy. All right, let's go see about upgrading our coop into the deluxe version. And I also need to deliver... Oh, a refined quartz to Robin. Well, that's convenient because that's where we're going anyway. So I need 3 iron bars. Some of those, that. There we go. We now have a bait maker, ready for use. Beautiful. Now, we're gonna grab a refined quartz for Robin. I'm gonna place a phone call and find out what we need exactly for the coop. To become a deluxe coop. And I still have to pet the animals, I think. A lot to do. Oh my god, her stupid aerobics club. Alright. They're so desperate not to get fat, they could just fast. Intermittent fasting, bro. You don't need aerobics. Alright, so we're gonna go pet the animals. Delivering her this refined quartz. How many? I have 2 days to do that, so fuck that. We'll just do that when we upgrade the coop. So we pet the animals. And I'm going to make myself some sturgeon bait. Yeah, sturgeons are worth a lot. They're also very easy to catch. Although, I feel like... Hang on. What's the value difference between a largemouth bass, so 100, and the sturgeon is like 300. No, 200. Okay, well, twice as much still. Yeah, let's make some sturgeon bait. Oh, buddy. That's quick. Jesus. And you get between 5 and 10 bait every time. And then we will put a dressed spinner on there to increase the bite rate while fishing. And we can sell these, the spare weapons and rings. Alright, let's go pet the animals. I need to make a decent amount of cash today, because it looks like it's 20 grand to upgrade the coop to the next stage. And I only have 11. Okay, let's go test out this bait. I'm very curious to see the result. We used our only 2 sturgeons to make this bait. Sturgeons are not overly common. From what I've heard, making the bait shines most when the fish you're trying to catch is relatively common. So, like largemouth bass, most notably catfish, would be a great contender to do this with, right? New achievement, networking. I don't get it. Oof, Linus is almost max friendship with us already. Okay, it's probably for having a 5-star relationship with a certain amount of people. Alright, let's begin. And hope it goes well. Well, we got a sturgeon on the first bite. That ain't too bad. We got a sturgeon on the second bite. It looks like it's working wonderfully. Well, I'm happy to say we got 3 sturgeons in a row, so this bait is totally working. 100% it's working, yeah. That's not supposed to be the rate at which you find them. That is greatly increased. They're very difficult fish to catch, but the important thing to remember is that these fish are worth 200, but they sell for 75% more because of what I specialized into with the fishing skill, and they're gold star, so they sell for even more than that, right? This could be a highly profitable enterprise for us. We just have to try our best to make sure we don't fail any attempted captures, you know? Gotta stay on them like white on rice. So far, every single fish that we've caught has been a sturgeon. It's literally 1 for 1. We've used 6 bait, gotten 6 sturgeons. Almost lost this one. Looks like we might have recovered. Yeah, we had to fight this fish pretty hard, but we got it. Another sturgeon. And notice we're not getting any lingcods. Lingcods are much harder to catch than even sturgeons, and they're worth less money. So it's really great that this bait basically stops you from getting the fish that are even harder, right? So far, all we've even caught is sturgeons. Like, it's all we've caught. And if you combine this bait with the dressed spinner, then you get bites more often. I can only imagine how lucrative it would be to catch catfish this way. Because looking here... Okay, the catfish is worth the same. It's worth the same. 9 sturgeons, buddy. This is pretty sweet. So far, it's literally a 1-for-1. We've just been catching sturgeons every single cast with every piece of bait that we've used. This might be a perch. No, it's a chub. Okay, so that's our first fish that wasn't a sturgeon. And then we're back to the sturgeon again. Beautiful. Okay, we used our last piece of bait, catching 12 sturgeons out of 13 pieces of bait. And I'm going to look up the sturgeon on the wiki. So I have angler here. That means every fish has a base price of 300, but the gold ones are worth 450. So every single sturgeon that we get is worth 450 gold. That's crazy. Literally all of them are gold quality. That's 6 grand right there. And if we go back home and we simply choose to make even more bait, right? Like, that's insane. Remember, we caught all of these with only 13 bait. You get 5 to 10 bait per fish. I just got 10 from that. Like a flat 10. Fucking unreal. This is amazing. Okay, we have 23 sturgeon bait. I have to admit, I love this device, the bait maker, so that you can get more fish of the type you want. Really, really nice. Highly lucrative, very profitable. A vampire ring. Gain a little bit of health every time you slay a monster. Whether or not I keep that depends entirely on how much health you get back. Two points of health. It's only 2 points of health. Yeah, I don't think so. Probably rather just eat something, right? We'll sell it. It's 750 bucks, which ain't bad. So far, we haven't failed to catch a single sturgeon. We've come close to failing on a couple of them, but it's been a decent rate of success here. We're gonna go back to our preferred fishing zone, where we could potentially see a bubble zone in the perimeter while fishing. I'm fairly confident we're gonna get the money that we need to upgrade to the deluxe coop tomorrow. It looks like this fish in particular has decided we are not going to catch it. Some of them are like that. Because it doesn't randomly choose to move at random times. Rather, the game generates a seed per fish, which determines how many times it's going to move per second. Right? So that one particular fish was programmed to move several times a second. It basically ensuring that we wouldn't get it, right? Every fish has a seed attached to it. It's kind of unfair, but in the end, it just means that one out of every however many fish are going to be impossible for you to catch, with the vast majority being possible. And it typically only applies to high-level fish with a dart movement. Other fish have, like, different types of movement. Like, sinkers are always easy, right? But if you get a bad roll of the dice on a dart fish, then you just flat out will not be able to catch it. Not without all the buffs in the book. Like, this one is normal, right? This is the typical range of movement. That was a fucking lingcod, too. Well, we're not getting as consistent an amount of sturgeons now as we were before. We've had 3 different fish. Yeah, lingcod. What's up with that? It's weird, but now we're getting a bunch of fish that aren't proper. Yeah, I think we're gonna stop fishing. I mean, the bait's just not working anymore, right? So, it could even be glitched, like, at this point. I don't know. Yeah, let's get out of here. We've made enough money. We don't have to worry about it. This stack of sturgeons alone is like 6,000 gold, so... Okay, we have our 2 replacement sturgeons. Let's put a little bit more in here. Just get some more sturgeon bait. It was a great way to make some cash. We don't need much. Yeah, we have 26 sturgeon bait. We'll hang on to it till later. All right, time to go to bed. Sebastian's birthday is tomorrow. We'll make him sashimi. Yo, my cat just gave me cheese. My cat is literally generating items for me. Maybe it's finished at 7. I think you might be right. That sounds like a very accurate reason for why that would have happened. But let's find out for sure. That is a very good idea, however. Sturgeon. Boom, that's what it is. That's what it is. Thank you very much, Lauren. Yeah, it stops appearing at 7 p.m. and that coincides exactly with when we stopped seeing it. Good thinking. Algae soup. Okay. Are we getting level 10 farming? No, it doesn't look like it. Not yet, anyway. It's Wednesday, so Pierre's is closed. I can't sell him this stuff. We'll deposit the cheese in case we need it later. Let's sell all of our powder melons, and let's make sashimi for Sebastian. Preferably with a cheaper fish. One on the inexpensive end, you know? We have 3 crabs. We'll do it with a crab. Alright, we've got his sashimi. Maple syrup. Now, let's go pet the animals. Call Robin. I'm pretty sure we just need stone and wood for the final deluxe upgrade, but we're gonna need a little bit more cash. I'm fairly certain, which we can get. Certainly. . 20,000 gold, we're right on the cusp. We can certainly get that. 500 wood, 200 stone. Okay, I know what to do to get that. We're gonna sell both of those. Iridium forage to Willy. And then we can forage around the beach to get the gap closer that we need. Oh, my pigs are fully grown. Look at that. Okay, they will start producing truffles at the turn of the season. And the fish have 3 days, or sorry, the chickens have 3 days worth of food sitting there still, so I probably will not have to... I probably won't have to give them any more hay in their feeding trough. It'll do it automatically when the deluxe upgrade is done. Alright, let's go to the beach. I'm gonna want to make my second coffee for the day soon. Oh yeah! Okay, I have 5 days left. I completely forgot about that, but I'm supposed to be, getting 1,000 wood for Robin, which we could probably do that in 1 day if I went hard on it, but we'll make sure we get an early start on it. Pretty much right now. Now that we have the deluxe coop incoming, it's the perfect opportunity to take a break and get it done. Yeah. Let's go sell what we can to Willy in his fishing shop, and then we should have the cash difference required for the upgrade. We just have to go back home and grab wood and stone. Beautiful. Hmm. 12th and the 13th, huh? All right, let's get going. I didn't tell you to get tomatoes, I told you to get fruit. Tomatoes are fruits. Oh my god. I think I made the wrong choice. I mean, he's not wrong. He's just socially stupid, you know what I mean? Alright, construct farm buildings, deluxe coop. Done. And we are freshly broke. Where's Emo Boy? I can't enter his room. Well, fuck him then. Alright, I forgot to bring a refined quartz for her. We'll bring a refined quartz, but we'll cut down some trees first. Who knows, maybe he'll come out for a smoke break at some point. I mean, he's got to leave his little cave eventually, right? Son of a bitch. All right, let's go quickly get this refined quartz and come back. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna spend all day waiting for this bastard to leave his bedroom. What frustrates me is that Susanna's favorite man is Sebastian, because apparently him and I are so much alike to her perspective. Fuck. I'm an emo kid. I'm a shut-in emo kid, apparently, chat. That's what's happening here. Okay, I need a refined quartz for the miss. The misses. Alright, let's get back there before the gremlin retreats back into his hidey hole. Get out of your room, kid. All right, let's go cut down another couple trees. There he is. I knew he'd come out of his cave eventually so that he could, like, get food. There you go, buddy. Okay, I got one of those tickets. Now we just go cut some trees till we're done. We're gonna skip that. Totally. Maru. I come bearing jelly. What is that? A sports cap? Alright. Let's just delete that. Alright. Jelly gift bonanza. Everybody take your jelly. It's my special sauce. I want to look for bugs, but Mom will get mad if I come home dirty. It's a tough choice. Yeah, and we all know exactly what you're gonna choose, buddy. Alright, let's get cutting down some trees. Our pumpkins should be grown anytime. I might have even sowed them during the last days of fall. I find that the trick for swinging as fast as you can with the axe is to watch the feet. There's like, the feet look a certain way when you can swing again. Basically at the height of your jump. When both feet are suspended fully in the air, all the way. Alright, let's go visit Chief Running Magic over here and give him a gift. Waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Yeah, boatloads of iridium. This jelly has very interesting properties. Yeah, it's delicious, bro. So far, so good. All right, horse. Let's go. Let's go, zoomies. You got the zoomies, don't you? Yeah, you want to run free with the wind. Run me to these trees. So far, so good. All right, time to go. We gotta head home. We're almost done, though. Most of the way there. Yo, Shane, wait. No, you don't have time to chat? Not even for jelly? Yeah, that's what I thought. Enjoy your jelly, asshole. Now he can get drunk and have jelly. Yo, there's fucking... Oh my god. There's an iridium vein right there. Alright, let's continue home. I wasn't expecting that. It looks like we're now generating iridium veins in our private mine. We're gonna sell these. Deposit those. And we'll check on the pumpkins first thing in the morning. Few inches of snow. A cow is 1,500. A goat is 4,000. So, I'd imagine there's a difference between cow cheese and goat cheese. I don't know what the difference is, but... Hang on. Okay, so yeah, there is a distinction between cheese and goat cheese. It's not used in any quests or recipes. Nor is regular cheese. Oh, no, regular cheese is used in recipes like pizza, pepper poppers, cheese cauliflower. Pepper poppers are great for when you have to harvest a lot. And milk, on the other hand, like, I feel like I should get 1 cow and 1 sheep, right? So 1,500 and 8,000. We'd need more money for the sheep for sure. I don't really think we need rabbits because like what do the rabbits drop? I know they drop rabbit's feet, which are universally liked gifts. Are they universal loves? They might be. Okay, so rabbits are actually an alternative to getting a sheep. They produce wool every 4 days. But they start producing rabbit's feet instead of wool at a certain point. Wow, so Penny hates rabbit's feet, but literally everybody else in the game, it's a loved item. Tempting. So I could get a dairy cow and a rabbit. But we have to wait until the deluxe coop for the rabbit. We could buy the cow today. Autumn's Bounty. Okay. Let's get started on the day's labors. Please tell me the pumpkins are done. No, not yet, but they are damn close. That's our level 10 in farming right there. When it's done, we still need level 10 in combat. Emptied out the mushroom cave. Hey, Cheeto. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, you can move the silos. Yep, you can move all of your buildings, Milo. Even the house. Even the house that you sleep in, you can move it somewhere else if you want to. Alright, let's go buy a dairy cow. And then I think we're gonna go to the mine to try and train up our combat to completion. And with any luck, tomorrow is the day where our pumpkins will finally be fully grown. I may as well get the rest of these trees here. Looks like we're done. Okay. Beautiful. You started the game a week ago, eh? You must be having a lot of fun learning the mechanics. A lot of things about Stardew can be frustrating. Like when you need to find a villager and you can't find them or stuff like that, but yeah, I hope you're having a good time. All right, let's buy a dairy cow. What do you name a cow? Kobe. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm spelling that right. Okay, it's Kobe. I'm gonna need to craft a metal... Wait. I probably need to buy a metal pail. And do I have to shear the rabbits? I could get an auto collector, can't I? Hang on. Auto grabber Stardew. Automatically harvests milk from cows and goats, wool from sheep. So I can buy it from Marnie's ranch for 25 grand after obtaining farming level 10. If you manually milk or shear an animal, you get friendship points. You do not get those friendship points with the auto grabber, but it does save you time and effort. Well, for now, I'm going to need a milk pail. Let's go meet our new buddy. Widow Cowie. All right. Welcome home, Kobe. Alright, time to go train up our combat a little bit. It's so hard to find a moment to walk away from this game. It's so addictive, so fun. I have to go take a massive shit, and I also have to start making my second coffee for the day. Oh, okay, we now have maxed out friendship with Linus. We're best friends.
Anything is possible with the power of friendship.
All right. I now have double the chance to find coal. Primarily what we need at this point is just combat EXP, so we're going to be focusing a lot on getting kills rather than mining ore. Maybe I should use the elevator method. to just spawn a shitload of fights. You know what I mean? Nice. This is a floor overrun by monsters. Great place to go if you want combat experience specifically. Okay. We're gonna eat some of this stuff, replenish our health. Most importantly, our health. Our energy is secondary right now. All right. I got the vampire ring. I sold it. I saw that it only gave me 2 HP per kill, and I was like, easier to just eat stuff. We've done a lot of those challenges. Do you get like a lump sum of experience for every one completed? It's good to see you, by the way, Orochi. Any enemies to slay? Tempered broadsword, eh? Comparable damage, but much worse speed. And while it does give me a defense boost, there's enemies who can debuff your defense by like 8, so... Oh, you can combine rings later? I see. So yeah, you could have the Iridium Vampire Ring. That's okay. One of those things I'll have to remember for later. If you can combine rings, why not just make like why not wear 2 double iridium bands? Can you combine 2 of the same ring? Like, can you have a double iridium band on your finger? On, you know? Like on each finger? Can you have a double iridium band on both? Alright. Good combat EXP there. A cheat death ring, huh? I'm guessing it like crumbles after you use it. That would be very good for permadeath. Anyway, we gotta get out of here now, just about. Oh, not before I get this purple mushroom, though. That's iridium. That's a full heal, that mushroom right there. Okay, let's go. I better be quick. It's a good damn thing we have our horse here. Anyway, tomorrow, if we can finally harvest our pumpkins, we'll have more than enough money to buy the rabbits. Rabbit. Like, I might only just get 1, you know? But, maybe 2. Maybe. Holy shit, yo. That guy just shanked me right out of the... right as soon as I came through. It's crazy how enemies can literally be spawned, like, right in front of where you enter the zone. Okay, we better be quick about this. All right, bedtime. That Phoenix ring is really fucking powerful. At that point, I'd imagine that's when the main risk of permadeath subsides significantly. Not entirely, but significantly. All right, the bookseller's in town today. It's also Squid Fest. I don't know if I'm gonna attend Squid Fest. We'll see. Marnie. She is open today. Is Pierre attending the fishing thing, or is he open to? We're closed at the moment, but our hours are 9 okay. Let's go check on the greenhouse. I mean, a lot of my ability to buy what I need depends on this. Yeah, they're not done yet. Tomorrow's probably the day. We'll go pet the animals, then we'll go fishing for squid. He wants a void essence, huh? Yeah, I don't need 2 cows. We only need the 1. But I will get 2 rabbits. Sounds good, Orochi. You're right, you're right. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, guys, thank you so much for waiting. We are back. Oh. That was a massive 3-wave shit. The first wave was kind of a clean pinch. And I went to wipe, there's just a light shade of brown, it was nothing, but I thought I was done. But then I started to feel another wave coming on, and unfortunately, the following 2 waves, that wasn't a clean pinch. That was... Ugh. It's what I get, it's what I get. When I got my bowel movement, I like held it. And if I had simply gone to shit when I had that bowel movement, then it probably would have got sucked right out of me like a shot vac. Alright, let's see. So what is this? I can't see what the prizes are. I'm gonna look this up. Hang on. Squid Fest Stardew. Well, we get an Art O crabbing book. Oh, that's really great for crab pots. Very interesting. Okay. However, I have to be honest, I don't really care much about these rewards. Alright, so we're gonna forego doing this here. The shits that never wipe clean. Yeah. Well, the secret to those is that you actually have to clean inside the rectum. It's not enough to wipe the surface. You gotta, like, shove toilet paper up there, right? Like, fold it multiple times into a sturdy sheet, and then shove it right up there. You have to clean the canal. It's not enough to clean the surface. You have to clean the canal, too. Just a perfectly rational, serious discussion about shits. Alright, we got a food dehydrator. Very interesting. Place 5 pieces of fruit or mushrooms inside to dry them. Slay 2 crabs in the mine. Well, we still need combat experience, so that's what we'll do. Oh, I hear the timer for my coffee. It's, what's funny is that I actually, after that first wave, I basically just stuffed a piece of toilet paper in my asshole, and then I shuffled to the kitchen with my pants around my ankles because I could hear the water boiling. So at that point, I had to move the water off the burner and put the coffee grounds in it. Literally did that with my pants around my ankles. Set the timer for 10 minutes, went back to the toilet, and then had waves 2 and 3, right? I'll be right back.
Good boy, Ty. Yeah, good boy.
Oh, Tai is my lad. I'm gonna show you guys Tai. It's been a long time. I don't usually do it anymore, but yeah, look at this guy. Tai. Oh, there's a boy. He is so comfortable. That's his bed, but he lets us use it every night, you know what I mean? Okay.
Good boy. Good boy. Yeah.
Oh, towel fell. Okay. The waddle, yeah. All right, let's look for those little cave crabs while killing everything else that we come across. Gotta do the shit step shuffle. Yeah, me and Zuzi we're not one of those couples where it's like, oh my god, pooping's a forbidden topic. I'll literally call her into the bathroom to show her what my shit looks like if it's a good one. Right? She'll do the same. Like I can't imagine a human being so prudent that like pooping would be this pearl clutching private matter. Like, come on. Stick in the ass much. You know what I mean? Okay, a ladder has appeared. You had an orange tabby named Max. He was the best cat. They all are. They all are. I didn't have cats for most of my life. Cats are a fairly new thing for me. We had Weasley for several years now, but Theo and Tai are relatively new members of the family. They joined us a couple years ago. Weasley, God, we must have had him for like 6 or 7 years at this point, but Theo and Tai, yeah, they're relatively new. Up until then, my entire life, I always had dogs. Small dogs, not big ones. Hey, there's one. Very nice. We need to kill one more of those crabs and we're done. I have to hit these red rocks to make sure it's not one of the crabs. Got a ladder. Alright, I need to heal. Let's eat that crystal fruit. It's nearly a full heal. Alright, we found our second crab. Job is done. Unfortunately, though, Combat 10 is still not acquired. I'm gonna try to follow all the way to the end of this twisting, winding hallway. It's occurred to me that I've never really made it to the end of one of these in this playthrough. I always find a ladder and take it much sooner. Besides, there's bound to be a bunch of stuff to kill here, and we need the combat EXP. Alright, let's eat the mushroom. As well as this, the winter root. Alright. I don't have enough stone to make a staircase, and I don't think the game's gonna give me another ladder. So I'm probably gonna have to gather stone until I can craft a staircase. I need 8 more stone, so let's just break these until I get 8 stone. Probably take less time to do that than it would to backtrack all the way to that ladder over there. One more. Okay. Alright, I have to talk to Demetrius in order to turn that job in. I need that. Let's eat the cave carrot. Get rid of that grass. We got a ladder to get down. All right. Time to get out of here. No combat level up, but that's okay. We gotta be getting pretty close. Tomorrow we'll definitely get our farming level up. I mean, provided the pumpkins are fully grown by tomorrow, which I believe they will be. Or keep the amethyst. I think we have to give it to Emily anyway. Deposit the dehydrator. We got a second snow yam. Yeah, we can sell all of those gems. That's a pretty penny. It ain't nothing. All right, let's go to bed. And hopefully tomorrow we wake up to realize our pumpkins are fully grown. $6 grand in excess minerals. Day 13 of winter. Come on, pumpkins, be done. Is Marnie's shop open? Yup. Oh, they're still not ready? Fuck, man. All right, tomorrow. God damn it. Keep moving those goalposts. All right, so we're gonna deliver the items that we need to. Dark reagent. Void Essence to the Wizard. Talk to Demetrius today. Amethyst to Emily. Bring Willie a squid. Alright. I'm pretty sure that Marnie's shop is closed on Monday and Tuesday, so I need to have the money by tomorrow. You know? I need 16 grand, and currently we have 11,500 just about, so. Willie first. We can get some forage. Although it looks like the forage around here is routinely picked clean. Alright, we're gonna have to catch another squid, but I think we can only catch them between 6 p.m. and 2 in the morning. I could go fishing for sturgeons today, after we visit Emily and give the void essence to the wizard. That's one thing I find really weird about Stardew, though, is that, like, I feel like getting to Ginger Island is beating the game, because at that point, there's very little to look forward to. You're already filthy rich at that point, right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to maintain my interest past a certain point. Alright, we completed it. We delivered the amethyst. Now let's go deliver the dark reagent to the wizard. In fact, we could gift him another one. Yeah, let's go grab another one. And I'm gonna grab my specialized fishing bait. We have until 7 p.m., I think. And at that point, sturgeons stop showing up. Alright, so we have one to give him for the quest, but another to give him as a loved gift. I did pet the animals today, right? Just in case I forgot, we're gonna double check. Okay, good thing I came to check. The rabbits, I believe, take 6 days to fully grow. Once I get to farming level 10, I can drop 25 grand on auto grabbers. Okay, here we are. All right. Now we got to go talk to Demetrius, and we have to start fishing. We need money. God, I can't wait till Mom and Zuzi get home. Zuzi promised she's making me pizza this week. We're gonna have homemade pizza. It's gonna have a stuffed crust and everything. Alright, let's grab our specialized bait and maybe one of those speed spinners. Yeah, sturgeon bait. And the dressed... Ugh, that's expensive, actually. Well, I mean, it requires cloth. Right now, I can't make cloth because I don't have a source of wool. I have 2 cloth, but that's from smelting down garbage, right? Okay, is there like a lesser version of the same thing that I can make? The spinner. 2 iron bars, slightly increases the bite rate when fishing. Alright, let's go. Gotta make some cash today. After I talk to Demetrius, we gotta turn that in. Flute block and drum block. Well, thank you, Robin. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we can only catch sturgeons for the next 5 hours, but every sturgeon that we get is going to be worth 450 gold. So let's just get as many as we can. I need 16 grand by tomorrow. It's basically a given that we're definitely going to have 16 grand by tomorrow. I can get 2 rabbits. I see a bubble spot over there. That might be a great opportunity to squeeze in more captures into a shorter time frame. Hell yeah. This might be a ling cod. I feel like there's no way in hell that this is a sturgeon. Like, they can't be. Sturgeons don't move like this. Dick move of the game to give me a treasure chest against a ling cod. I think I can catch this one, though. Too cold. Alright. I haven't gotten a sturgeon since I started casting my line here. I'm worried the water's not deep enough where that bubble spot is for me to get a ling cod. Or, sorry, sturgeon. Yeah, I gotta stop using this bait. I'm not getting any sturgeons right now, so I'm just wasting the bait for nothing, pretty much. The bubble spot's great, but the lack of sturgeons is not. Oh, there's one. Okay, we'll leave it in there for a second longer. And we'll try our luck. Motherfucker, that's the last time I go for treasure. No, it's not. It sucks when you lose a catch to a treasure, right? Like, when you know you would have got it otherwise. Anyway, yeah, we're taking this bait out of here. I am flat out wasting the bait, and it's not worth it. For as long as we're using this bubble spot, I can't use it. It keeps on diversifying the fish that we're getting. Okay, bubble spot is gone. All right. Now we can re-equip the bait. At least until 7 p.m. I'm getting like octopus grade sturgeons today. Holy crap. All right, we got it. Retarded. I lost that fish with the bait that makes it so that you lose the fish slower too. Like sometimes the game just simply decides you ain't catching me. That's it. It's got a broad range of RNG in there. And I honestly have to admit, I really don't like the RNG range of how much fish fight you. It should always be hard, but there shouldn't be some catches that are possible and some catches that are not, right? Granted, yes, you eat the fishing meal, it becomes easier. You use certain equipment, it becomes easier. I'm just saying that, like, the same type of fish having a broad range of difficulty is just kind of weird. See, it's hard to believe that was the same type of fish. That one literally stayed at the bottom of the bar and let me catch it for like 4 seconds straight. And then other ones, they just bounce around like... See, compare this one to the one we just caught, right? And then what's crazy is there's ones even harder than this one, which shake up the formula even more. You just know that somewhere out there is somebody who they ended up catching a fucking, like a legendary fish because it just stayed at the bottom like a sinker. All right, we got to take this bait out of here. We've already made the money that we need for tomorrow. We'll be able to buy a couple of rabbits. I'm gonna go in the mine now. Try to train up my combat a little bit more with the rest of the day. We don't have long, a few hours, but it's something. Holy shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that. Okay, let's see here. Let's get some health back. That could have been a death experience right there. 100% could have been. If I would have got slowed by those slimes, right? Get stuck in their attacks. No enemies. No enemies. Now, we don't have long. I have maybe another in-game hour that I can stay here for. I'm just gonna go home. The game is intent on not giving me any more enemies to kill, it seems. Come on, monster room. Nope. Come on. I've got no kills for the past half hour. Bunch of gold, but yeah, we gotta go. That sucks. Sucks ass. At least our pumpkins should be ready tomorrow. I'd be very surprised if they weren't. And we can buy our rabbits tomorrow. All right, let's deposit this bait. And we can sell pretty much the rest of everything that we've got. Excepting that. Okay. Shit, wait, maybe she is closed today. Marnie's like that. She's useless when you need her. Oh, thank God. Yes. Okay, she's at work. It's Harvey's birthday today. All right, let's take a look in the greenhouse and see what we can see. Oh, the night market. Is that today? Starting tomorrow. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, we're definitely getting farming level 10 today. This is what we've been waiting for. We got it. Farming level 10. I can get the rancher thing, which will cause my pigs to gain friendship at an accelerated rate. Beautiful, buddy. Okay. Now we plant even more. I think I'll plant some coffee too. We still got a little bit of room there. Let's do these radishes. I'm thinking once spring rolls around, we're just gonna convert that entire greenhouse into strawberry, right? Just have a massive strawberry farm in here. We'll plant the ancient seeds right there. May as well. All right. I'll go visit Pierre directly and sell him my crops. All right, where's Dr. Feelgood? We got his birthday. Oof, 10 grand. 15 grand, 17 grand. We haven't had this much money before. Extraordinary, buddy. All right. Gotta go visit Marnie shortly. Right now, I'm just trying to get a little bit more cash. I want to have an even 64 grand. Because that should allow me to get 2 rabbits plus maybe 3 more pigs, right? There we go. We're good. Let's get out of here. Telling you, those pigs, they're just gonna print money. Every single day, they're gonna print money. And next year is gonna be very different from this year. All right. Okay, we have a rabbit named Skip. And another rabbit named Hop. We already have, I think, we have pork chop, bacon. I don't think we have the name loin. We'll name this one Haram, because Muslims don't eat pork, right? And then a last pig. Mitchley. Wow. Oink. I could just name it Oink. Alright. Name unavailable. I must already have one called Oink. Yeah, we have loin, pork chop, sausage, bacon. Like, we have pretty predictable names, but we'll call this one Rib. All right, we bought 3 more pigs and 2 rabbits. We're good. I can get milk and cheese from the 1 cow that we have, and I'll get a shitload of truffles from the pigs, as well as wool and rabbit's feet from the rabbits. We spent 64 grand today. Let's appreciate it. And once I sleep tonight and level up my farming, I'll be able to get double the friendship points on barn animals. And we're doing just fine on hay. Hey, hey. All right, now we just have to level up our combat. Try to get it to level 10 as well. We're almost all out of salmon berries from the first spring, but we've gotten great use out of them so far. I don't suppose I can milk the cow yet, right? Too early? Probably will take more time to be fully grown enough to milk, but we'll check for what it's worth. Yeah, Kobe's still a baby. Oh? Kobe is too young to produce milk. Makes perfect sense. The fruit trees have grown very nicely. Let's cut down these hardwood trees. Oh. Purple mushroom, dope. Nice, we got 2 mahogany seeds to replace the trees that we're currently cutting down. With those trees being fully grown now, I could put the stone paths around them, but we won't worry about it right now. We gotta train our combat. Now, I'm gonna start keeping these iridium purple mushrooms on me for whenever we need like a turbocharged heal. Hop, skip, and jump. Yeah. Blood pudding. Ham taro. Oh, Brian, I gotta say, ham taro is... well, that's for a hamster, right? Not necessarily a rabbit, but still. I'm glad you know what ham taro is. Hell yeah. I grew up watching that. By the way, welcome, Brian. Welcome, Pan. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're each having a good day. I really hate that you can't disable the mouse thing. You should be able to disable that entirely. I don't know why you can't. It's a quality of life faux pas. Because honestly, I went to swing at them, right? But because my mouse was here, I was swinging up instead of down. Like that could get me killed one day. That's one of the reasons why the gamepad is way better. Because 100% of the time, where you swing depends on where your character's facing. But if I'm facing left and I leave my mouse cursor to the right, then my character's gonna swing to the right, you know? I know you can just move your mouse pointer to the edge of the screen to stop that, but like, you don't always think of that, right? Oh, I see purple mushroom here. That's gonna be iridium quality when I pick it up. All right, health is looking good. Yeah, I need one more dwarf scroll. Presumably I would find that dwarf scroll in the deepest sections of the mine. Hang on, let me look it up. Because I'm pretty sure I need to find all 4 of those dwarf scrolls before I can understand what the dwarf says. So floor 80 plus, I can find it tilling in the mines. Well, as long as I till in the mines, I'll have a chance at finding it, but a very slim chance. Want to try for a lava eel? Cave jelly. Alright, yeah, we're not going to go for the lava eel right now. I still need to level up my combat to 10. That's what I want the most. So that's what we'll focus on. Oof, another iridium purple mushroom, right on. Okay, I slayed enough of those spellcaster guys now. I have to return to guild to get my reward for doing so. Two diamonds on this floor, that's nice. Still just level 9 in combat. Takes ages, buddy. I wonder if you get experience for the amount of monsters slain. Or if the strength of the monster has anything to do with it at all. The reason why I'm here is because I'm hoping to find more magma geodes for more iridium, right? But it might be possible that in order to level up as fast as possible, I should be killing a lot of weaker creatures instead of stronger ones. Alright, it's getting late. We gotta go. Sadly, still no level 10 combat today. Let's go turn in this shit to Gil. See what we get as a reward. I killed a whole bunch of those spellcaster guys. The Savage Ring. Gain a speed boost whenever you slay a monster, huh? Yeah, better than a glow ring, I suppose. I still need to kill 500 slimes and some dust sprites. Let's get out of here. Go home. Okay. We'll sell all those gems. A little bit of extra cash. And now let's go to bed. After all, we're completely broke. I got a periwinkle. Alright, so Coop Master or Shepherd? Ah, sheep produce wool faster, eh? Well, you know what? We're still gonna go with Shepherd, because that's gonna allow me to level up my pigs as fast as possible. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Even though we went with rabbits instead of sheep, I'm still cool with it. Because rabbits give us rabbit's feet. And rabbit's feet are a universally loved gift. Penny is the only person who does not love rabbit's feet. And she loves emeralds. And she is my wife. At least she's gonna be. Alright, the night market is tonight. Go figure. When does it start? It starts at 5 p.m. But there's no time freeze when the night market starts, I'm pretty sure. I have to get there at 5 to take part in the festivities. Okay. I can now get the auto grabber. It can milk cows and goats, shear sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. $25,000 that costs. Anyway, we have level 10 and 4 out of 5 skills. We just need to finish up combat. Let's go interact with the animals. I won't need auto grabbers for a while, because remember, I'm going to want to interact with the animals every day. try to level them up, right? Anyway, I might go crack open some geodes today. Okay, 14 magma geodes, 4 omni, 7 mystery boxes. Let's get over there. Damn straight time to pet the animals. Well, it's a sad time, boys. My coffee is gone. The coffee well is dry until tomorrow. Unacceptable. Robin wants 35 pieces of stone. I need to collect that stone. I could also bring her a tuna. Okay. He seeks ectoplasm from the remains of ghosts. Alright, I'll accept that. We need combat EXP. Doesn't matter where I kill the enemies, just matters that I kill them. Another dwarven helmet, huh? Five bombs. Deluxe speed grow. We have 20 of that now. Two iridium. Two more. I have nothing that can be donated to the museum. Sell him everything I don't need. Alright, let's go deposit, and then I'll grab a tuna to bring to Robin. We also have to bring her 35 stone. It'll get us a good amount of reputation with her. I kind of wish there was a bestiary in the game where you could check where to find certain monsters in the mines. Because I feel like it's so immersion breaking every time I have to like leave the game to look up, you know, ghosts. Like if I want to know where to find a ghost in Stardew Valley. Like it says here, you find it between floors 51 and 79. So 50 to 80, but why isn't that in the game, right? There should be a bestiary. Bet you dollars to donuts, though, that the developer for this game places ads on the wiki so that he profits from the wiki traffic. A lot of games are like that. Minecraft is a big one. There's a reason why they have so few sources of reliable information in the game. You need the wiki for that information. The reason why is because it generates ad revenue traffic, right? All right, tuna. Got it. Okay. When we get 30 wood, we'll turn that into... Or, sorry, 30 stone. So, floors 50 to 80. We gotta go ghost hunting, while we continue to train our combat skill and hopefully get that ding for level 10 today. Ooh, right. I actually get a movement speed boost after every kill. One thing I noticed was that I totally should have been growing coffee way earlier. You know, coffee is dope. And what's really cool is if you make 3 cups of coffee, you can then condense it into a triple shot espresso, which is, it's basically coffee that lasts 3 times as long. Coffee boosts your movement speed, so it makes it a lot easier to get around. Okay. I actually really like that movement speed boost every time I get a kill. It's nice, buddy. Alright, we're done. Now we just gotta bring it back to her. right, let's go turn it in. Her house is still going to be accessible for the next hour and 20 minutes. I appreciate the shout out, Old Fart. Thank you, buddy. All right, back to the mine. Oh, right, the night market. Okay, I gotta get over there. I gotta get over there fast, too. Let's go. Yeah, there's certain fish that I have to catch there. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Like, straight up we do. I am gonna lose some time, it sucks. But, you know, busy day, don't always remember. We'll try to get there for exactly 5 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, there's a few fish that you can only catch during the night market. It's kind of the main value of it. Oh, get out of my way, you stupid fuck. Go! Fucking Harvey. Fucking loser. Standing in my way. Fucking Dummkopf. Alright, in we go. It costs $1,000, but I can go down and start catching some shit. And then I think there's a guy who will teleport me home for free, so I can actually afford to stay here quite late. Oh, buddy, no way do we have a bubble spot down here. That's amazing. Definitely got to try to make use of that for as long as it persists. Okay, we got a midnight squid. Let's get rid of the wood. The sap. Wow, the bubble spot lasted one fucking catch and it gave me a seaweed. That's racist. That's systemic racism right there. That's what it really is. Ooh, another bubble spot. And we're getting nothing but seaweed. I'm telling you, systemic racism. These are Nazi bubbles. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay, this fish is fast, whatever it is. It definitely has some rapid darting capabilities. Got it. A blobfish. That sounds moist. Another one. Okay. You have to remember also that it takes a certain length of time for this submarine to resurface, right? Let me take a look at the fish list and see. Yeah, the night market. Looks like there's one called the spookfish that I have yet to find. And the spookfish is the hardest one to get. It's a dartfish. The other two, surprisingly, are sinkers, not dartfish, so... The bubble spots down here suck ass, man. You mostly just get seaweed. There we go. Got a fucking spookfish. Beautiful. Well, there goes the bubble spot. There's another. Oh, God bless. Unfortunately, we got two different rarities of spookfish, though. I want to have two stackable spookfish for the box, right? Anyway, we're gonna have to get out of here for today. We'll come back tomorrow in an attempt to get that last spookfish. Hang on, we got another bubble spot. That might be a spookfish right there. Nope. Alright, let's start going up. Yeah, it takes time to go back up. You gotta start early, right? We'll hang on to those two spookfish until we get a one that can stack with them. All right, where's my free cup of coffee? Thank you. Decorations. Lobster bisque, eh? Very powerful fishing meal. Same with fish stew. I still have to go in here to the Little Mermaid thing later on. We won't do that today, though. We'll do it tomorrow. 250 gold sends us right home. We can sell the rest. It's Rasmodius' birthday tomorrow. The spirits are very happy today. Pumpkin soup recipe. All right. Let's go improve the animals. Looks like our cow might finally be fully grown enough to give us some milk. Oh yeah. All right, we got cow milk. There it is. Now, let me check something real quick. Gus's omelet. Stardew. Yeah, Gus's famous omelet. So he gives you 14 days to get 24 eggs. Which means you'd need 2 eggs per day. At least with my 2 chickens, I would need to gather 2 eggs per day. Or you can purchase the eggs as well. So, theoretically, with 2 chickens, I could do it. Theoretically. However, I would need to get the quest before I harvested my first eggs for that day. The safest bet is to just make sure... Oh... Or I could try to buy an auto grabber, because technically you can harvest, you collect them from the auto grabber. So if I let the auto grabber gradually fill up, then get the quest, I can take all the eggs out of the auto grabber and they all count toward the total. Anyway, for now, we pet the animals already. Let's get to the mine. We have to try to get this special drop from the ghost. And we have to try to get combat level 10. And I have to try to remember to be at the night market early today. We already found a special note here that teaches us how to do the mermaid thing. Yeah, mermaid show 15423. So whatever we get from that, we can get it. I want to get out of here by 4 p.m. What is that? Ghost fish? Nice. I think that's my second one. It's good that we're on these floors still, because I need to kill roughly 230 more dust sprites in order to complete Gil's Slayer challenge, right? Still no combat level. Combat takes a very long time to train. Part of that might be I don't know the parameters which govern the training of it. Like, it's possible that you get a set amount of experience for every kill, no matter what you kill. So, you know, you might level up faster if you're on, like, lower levels of the mine, killing green slimes, than you would if you were on level 80, killing red slimes, you know? That sort of thing. Well, I gotta kill this ghost. We do have a quest for something that the ghost drops. 6 days. I need ectoplasm. Yo, we got it. Beautiful. Okay. We're done. Let's do some fishing here, maybe. There are special fish that you can get at these checkpoints in the mines, but we're gonna spend a day getting those later. I have to get out of here. This is our last floor. Now we're gonna go up. I might have time to, well, I definitely have time to deliver this to MaliCiouS before we go to the night festival. I'm gonna need to open up my inventory a little bit, though. You know what? Tomorrow's MaliCiouS' birthday. Maybe I'll just take the ectoplasm to him then. We already have 2 ghost fish. We could sell this one. Alright, let's go to the night market. Oh, the hidden quarry. I forgot about that entirely, yeah. I haven't had the money yet to fix the bridge. Ugh. Alright, let's do the mermaid thing first. Oops. One, 5, 4, 2, 3. This is gay. Wonder what she's got under those titty shells, huh? What is it again? 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Oh my god. This is so cringe. That's a fat mermaid right there. Oh man. As if they can access carbohydrates living in the ocean. Not gonna lie, this is pretty annoying. When can I like do the 1, 5, 4, 2, 3? I want to do the 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. Are we done? Okay, we got it. I got a pearl. I'll hang on to that. We might need it one day. I'm guessing pearls beneath those shells, yeah. Pearls in the shell, brah. Okay, tea sapling, herring, melon seeds, periwinkle. I'll buy the periwinkle. Nah, maybe. I have 1 periwinkle. This would bring me up to having 2. But I'm gonna need to make crab pots anyway. So we won't bother. Let's get our free cup of coffee and then let's go fishing for another one of those weird fucking fish. All right, buddy, have I got a job for you? Take me down. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Bro. Alright, fuck that. Oh my fucking god. Did you guys see that? See, there are some fish where it's like when the game generates them, it generates them to be impossible to capture. That was fucking ridiculous. And it's wild because you can have like, there's one, you know, you can have the same fish, like just, you can catch 2 of the same fish, but one will be impossible to catch and the other will be trivially easy. Unreal. Oh my god, it's Mom and Zuzi. Zuzi's home! Oh my god, I saw her little head in the fucking passenger window just smiling at the house. I gotta go see my lady. Give her a big hug and help them to get the groceries out of the car. Got a blob fish. Bubble spot. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go greet them at the door. Alright, we're back. That's right, buddy. Zuzi's home. Alright, we got a spookfish. We now have 2. We can get out of here. I don't need to attend the night market again. I wonder if I can get multiple pearls. Hang on. Okay, 1 per save file. So we can't, yeah. There's no reason to come back here tomorrow. Alright. 2 stackable spookfish. Exactly what we wanted. Let's put the pearl in here. And tomorrow I have to go visit Rasmodius. And we have to give him both of those. Oh, I did that this morning. Old Fart says hello.
Hello.
Okay. It's the wizard's birthday. Winner, winner, chicken wizard. Yeah, the void poop.
Void essence, yes. Or solid.
Bring an iron bar to Clint. Okay. The crops are growing. Most notably the coffee plants. I'm very excited about those because they actually compound off their own growth. You get coffee seeds when you harvest coffee. All right, let's go pet the animals and then visit the wizard for his birthday. We can give him this ectoplasm at the same time. I can get more milk from the cow. Hang on, let's go check up here and collect whatever mushrooms are available. I'm excited to dip into that mastery cave and see what options we have. Okay, there we go. A loved gift for his birthday, and that job is now done. We got a lot of wizard. Oh yeah, look at that. 6 hearts right there. Beautiful. Giving them a gift that they love on their birthday is like adding a multiplier to an already multiplied multiplier. It's fucking crazy. You get so much progress. Let's bring this iron bar to Clint. Fucking Clint Eastwood over there. All right, turn this in. We get 4 of those. I want that mining book over there. Beautiful. Five mega bombs. Vegetable medley, eh? You see what he just said? Clint just said that he picked up a blackberry on sale last night for 20 gold. 20 gold is what I sell it for. Right? So Pierre has been like, I sell it to him for 20 gold and then he merchants them. Susie's home. Looking so pretty in her dress. You promised me pizza.
I'll bake you pizza
This week.
this week.
I'm so excited. Oh my god.
No.
I love you. No.
He knows.
I thawed hot Italians for tonight. I was gonna thaw some Puerto Ricans, but yeah, there's too much peeling on the chair, so I've taken to.
The chair has almost reached the end of its life and right on time.
Yeah, we gotta send it to the chair graveyard.
Get to pet your head.
Yeah. Did you know, by the way, about this machine right here, the bait maker?
Yeah, you put the fish in there and it spits out the bait for the type of fish.
Yeah, very useful.
Yeah, that's a new feature.
That 1.6 update was pretty crazy.
It really was.
So I have 7 pigs, a cow, 2 rabbits, and 2 chickens.
Holy shit, you're way ahead of me.
Oh, I've been making crazy progress. God damn. How far are you?
Well, I'm also in the winter of year.
Holy shit. The horse was cheap, wasn't it? Like 10 grand plus 100 hardwood?
Yeah, well.
Alright, let's go to the mine. I'm almost level 10 in all my skills too. I have level 10 in 4 skills. I'm level 9 in combat.
This is what happens when a casual plays versus a hyper-efficient player.
Yeah, I am a hyper efficient player.
And you're not even doing your min-maxing, are you?
I'm barely doing min-maxing at all. Like it.
I'm too casual for you. You can't beat me in being it.
I can't beat you in being the goodness.
My good. Go hop in the shower.
Alrighty. Enjoy.
Gotta keep it clean, it's what the dog.
It's what the doctor said. Gotta keep it clean, it's what the doctor said. Tai has been keeping me company every day. He typically spends the whole night out and then he comes here to sleep for the day. Yeah. There were several times where I failed to notice that he was sleeping in your spot, by the way. Like over the course of the past few days.
Well, that's not fair.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to swap the case. Maybe we could even change our bedding, like put a new blanket on there. Oh, we only have the one? Okay.
Yeah, I can swap my pillowcase. Crazy, I haven't had at all when we were.
God damn. Oof, we just got 2 magma geodes back to back. Oh my god, Dwarf Scroll 1, but I want Dwarf Scroll 4. It's a very slim chance of dropping though, unfortunately. Literally a 0.02% chance, or maybe it's 0.2. Regardless. I'm pretty sure it's a 0.2% chance to drop, which is like practically a non-existent possibility. If you can read this, come to Secret Woods. Please bring Maypal syrup. Right, that's where you get the bear thing that lets you sell stuff for more money. Okay. Okay, we have an escape ladder right here, nice and close to where I'm going. Come on, give me combat. Dude, this takes forever. I just want combat level 10. I feel like I've been trying to get it for weeks now. I see a diamond. The night market is open and I don't give a damn. We already caught the fish. We're good. Let's eat a couple of these mushrooms. I see a lot of shit to gather here. Not that many enemies to kill, unfortunately, but... blown away by the fact I still haven't gotten the combat level up yet. It does seem to take a little too long. Like, compared to the other skills where it's like you can sort of power level them, right? Fishing took, God, we had that practically by the end of summer. Combat is probably the worst skill to level up. Mining, I'm pretty sure you can use bombs to expedite the process, right? But there seems to be nothing that allows you to expedite the process for combat. It's just very tedious, very slow. Anyway, let's heal up a little. Hello, Judy. Welcome. How are you doing? And how's she be doing? He had his surgery yesterday, right? Glad to hear that, Judy. Glad to hear it. Bro, how do I still not have that combat level? Jesus. Jeebus crisp. Maybe I would have got it a lot faster if I already had access to the skull caverns. Well, we completed another Slayer task, but still no combat level. We'll go see Gil before we go home. Let's get this diamond and then go. Oh yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Wow. We really don't have long, so let's be quick about this. Turn in that Slayer task and go. Anything we can sell to this guy? Not really. Crab shell ring. Ooh, boosted defense? I'll wear that. Hell yeah, survivability is everything for me. I really am gonna miss that speed boost ring, but maybe we'll keep it. I heard you can fuse rings, so we'll try that later. Still can't believe I don't have combat 10 though. It's killing me, buddy. Alright, time to go to bed. Hang on. Still have time? We have minerals we can sell. A lot of them, too. Okay, made about 7 grand today. We have 2 days free and then Evelyn's birthday after that. The spirits feel neutral today. Mini obelisk. Okay, wait, what was that? This year, your secret friend is Lewis. Wow. Wow. Mayor Lewis told me that he is my secret gift person. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Well, he's easy. We just give him the pepper, right? Anyway, it's on the 25th, apparently. So, let's go pet the animals. Yo, Zuzi. Mayor Lewis told me not to tell Mayor Lewis that Mayor Lewis is my secret friend for Christmas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah?
You better give me a gift for Christmas, bitch.
Yeah. Better be good. One of them hot peppers I see you growing.
Taxes might be raised mysteriously.
Yes. Ooh, large egg. Right on. I say, Claudius. Okay, nice. We have an iridium ore. I'm gonna move these. In the middle of the fruit trees, I think. Yeah. Who knows, right? Maybe if they're placed near those, I need to look up those mushroom logs, actually. Mushroom log Stardew. The quantity of mushrooms produced increases with the amount of wild trees, non-fruit trees, in the 7x7 square around the log, including immature trees. Okay. So 7x7 square, excluding fruit trees. Hello, Farf. Not too much, buddy. We're having a wonderful day. We have 7 pigs, a cow, 2 rabbits, and 2 chickens. And we are making great fucking progress. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, so, what the hell is a 7x7 grid? So that's... Alright, we're gonna put these close to these trees then. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. So we want them like this. Where I had them, they weren't getting enough access to trees. In fact, they had none. Now it'll be... Oh, hang on. Let's move them down. Because I don't know if mahogany trees count as, like, a type that works, you know? There. We should now start to get far more mushrooms on those logs every 4 days. How are you doing, Farf? You firing your Farfidnugn today? That joke was intended to be horrible to hear, by the way, like... Alright, milk. Deposit that. Now, I need to save up a little bit more cash. I need 25 grand to get an auto grabber for eggs. The cow I can milk every day, but we need to start saving up eggs for when we get the quest to make Gus's omelet. Yeah. What's up, sweetie? What? I was a good boy. You got Honeycrisp apples. Oh my god. Guess who was a good boy? The sauce is the boss.
That's right.
Thank you, baby. Yeah. Hey, Mom? Okay, well, I'll thank her very soon. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. You know what, Susie? Why don't we start with those sausages? Okay. Alright, what am I doing again? Hang on. Well, we have to bring maple syrup to the secret woods. Maybe I'll do that today. I need money. We need 25 grand. Let's go forage real quick. There's nothing I can do on this board right here. We're gonna have to wait till we can get a new quest for that. Ooh, an anchor. I haven't even donated that to Gunther yet. Sell those. What a coincidence, Farf. I'm about to eat hot Italian sausages for dinner. So I guess we're both eating Italian food. Sometimes I wonder if the Italian sausages aren't actually made with the meat of Italian humans, you know? Like, maybe that's why they call them hot Italians, because I don't really understand what spice blend makes it Italian. It's not like they can claim ownership over oregano, right? Yeah, maybe those hot Italian sausages actually have human meat in them, like Italian meat. Alright, let's grab a maple syrup. And take it down to the secret woods. A cutscene will ensue. I will give the bear the maple syrup, and he'll exchange something to me that allows me to sell foraged goods for 3 times the price. However, I don't think that includes... No, it only applies to salmon berries and blackberries. That smell, come closer. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Did you bring the good stuff? Yeah, here's your maple syrup. Okay. Oh yeah, I still have to deliver a sweet gemberry to the statue over here. I completely forgot about that. It'll give us a star drop, I think. Salmon berries and blackberries are now, they sell for 3 times the price. I think I'll take a break from the grind of training combat. And I will deliver the star drop, well, the rare fruit over here in exchange for the star drop. The sweet gemberry, that's it. Yeah, we need to bring a sweet gemberry over here. Dwarf Scroll. Damn it, we got Dwarf Scroll 3. I'm still hoping to find Dwarf Scroll 4. We found the first 3. We need 4. Sweet gemberry. There it is. I could alternatively just buy a 3rd chicken. Hello, sweetie. Yeah, I might buy a 3rd chicken, because then I'll barely need the auto grabber at that point. Okay, we got a star drop. There we go. I now have more max energy. My mind is filled with thoughts of chicken wings. All right. We should just try to make a little bit more money today. We'll go fishing. Easy peasy. Let's grab some bait. I probably am. I'm just gonna buy a 3rd chicken. If I get the Gus's omelet quest, I can easily beat it as long as I have 3 chickens. Good thing the fish derped. That was looking real difficult. Okay. I hate that I keep getting lingcods. I mean, that fish is so PMS. It's like either completely impossible or just fine. Yeah, I can't even enjoy fishing when lingcods are out, you know? They're just way too sporadic in their movement. I'd rather be trying to catch octopus. Well, Zuzi, we're just baking sausage. I'm so glad we're not getting lingcods. Hey, sweets.
Hi. So happy to be home and I'm all done with the paperwork.
Yeah.
I finally feel all the relief.
Now all we have to do is actually go to check.
Oh yeah. Of course.
See, that was like the easiest lingcod ever. And the fact that it can go from that to being like Gilgamesh the Deathfish is just ridiculous.
Gilgamesh the Deathfish.
Yeah. Fucking ling cods.
Or aren't they?
They're really annoying, yeah. And what's really funny is the price does not justify the difficulty. Like, they're a poor man's fish. They sell for 120 gold. I feel like you could sneeze that. Like, it's just not worth the...
Catch a couple sardines instead.
Exactly, right? Like, yeah, ling cods are disproportionately difficult for the amount of, like, for the gold you can get selling them. And they're inconsistent, too. Sometimes I get a ling cod that's, like... Exactly.
Spending, like, 2 solid minutes trying to catch the fucker.
Yeah. I feel like they, he probably should swap the price point of the ling cod with the sturgeon. Alright, we sold everything. Right, when is Evelyn's birthday? Tomorrow. Alright, let's go pet the animals, and then I guess we'll just train combat more today. Hang on, is What's-Her-Face open for business? Marnie? Barnyard animal? Yeah, she's open. Alright, let's go buy one more chicken. And I have to look up whether or not chicken eggs despawn. Yeah, what happens to animal products if I don't pick them up? They stay in the coop and, hang on. Okay. So apparently the eggs will just accumulate day after day on the floor. You don't have to pick them up the day that they're laid, but... Yeah, it's definitely, the grabber is obscenely priced. Because when you think about it, for 2 auto grabbers, I could just fucking repair the bus to the Calico Desert. Like, it's absurdly overpriced. It's not that useful. Not really. It's not worth 25 grand. 15, maybe. We'll go collect the beach forage until Marnie's is open. And I should be trying to catch one more squid, because I remember I gave one to Willy. So we only have one squid right now. Preferable to have two, right? There's no job on the board, right? No. Yeah, we'll buy one more chicken. I think we have drumstick. What's the other chicken called? Kentucky. And then this will be Popeyes. Now let's go visit the animals, get that out of the way. We're gonna want to have 3 chickens when it comes time to do Gus's omelet. Otherwise, I can't guarantee beyond the shadow of a doubt that I have enough eggs to complete it within the time frame allocated. All right, let's go to the mine and let's get digging for the day. Well, fighting more than digging. Yeah, what we really need is to level up our combat to 10. Still can't believe it hasn't happened yet. Hopefully it happens soon. Evelyn's birthday is tomorrow. I'll try to catch a lava eel. I'll do 1 cast. If we get trash or whatever, then it doesn't matter. Cave jelly, look at that. Yeah. You've been living off that dirty ass fluoride chlorine water for a while, huh?
God.
Yeah.
Like farts.
The water smelled like
I
farts.
swear it was like there was like sulfur in it. It smelled like somebody farted.
God damn.
That was water from these little plastic bottles.
Which, yeah.
I was literally
Microplastics or sulfur water? Sickness or illness? Yeah, exactly. Bro, I have to get this level up eventually, right? I'm actually gonna Google experience gain for hunting monsters, because if it's faster for me to level up on an earlier level of the mine, then I'm just gonna go there. Yeah, I can't keep doing this. Combat experience Stardew. More difficult monsters grant more experience, apparently. Okay, so let's sort them based on the experience gain. Yeah, the haunted skulls give 15. Lava bat, iridium golem. Can't fight those yet. I don't even think I can fight the... What's this? Pepper Rex. There's no experience gain value listed for red slimes here. Best part of mines to level combat, Stardew. I could try the monster musk thing. How do I craft monster musk? Ugh, that's fucking expensive. Alright, well, we're gonna go... The thing is, I can actually kill the flying bugs and Duggies. They give a lot of experience, so if I could, like... They give 10, right? Fuck, no Dougie here, though. Yeah, those bugs are worthless. I need the bugs who, like, they have a wing flap. The ones who fly toward you to attack you. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Duggies. Alright, let's go to floor 60. Kill skeletons and shit, maybe. I know these guys, these blue slimes, give 6 experience gain. I still have to kill dust sprites, so I think we're just gonna go through these levels of the mine. Dust Sprite Stardew. XP 2. Red Slime Stardew. Okay, technically you get 10 experience for the red slime. Alright, let's go back to the higher levels of the mine, where the red slimes are, since I was able to get a concrete number. It's the best I've got, unfortunately. Combat is definite. It just takes too long to level up. It's, everybody on Reddit in that forum was complaining that, like, all of their skills, there's a way to speed up the training. But combat is always the last skill of theirs that ever reaches 10. It does take too long. It's made worse by the fact that you can't see how much experience you have and how much experience remains to get where you want to go. I think that fact makes it seem to take too long, whereas if you at least knew and you could analyze which areas you got the most experience, wouldn't be so bad. Too many floors devoid of monsters, too. It's my second floor in a row where there's just no monsters, nothing but rocks. Oh, thank you. A monster floor. Oh, no, it's not. Shit. We got a bat swarm coming in. I think that getting level 10 combat, he should just, like, flat rate, cut the experience needed to go from 9 to 10 in half. Like, just completely in half. It's too much. The thing is, I've been dedicatedly training my combat for, like, weeks now, right? It's just weird. It's a little too much. Busting our asses off trying to get this done. Okay, we're now all out of salmon berries. Life elixir. Restores health to full. Okay. We're gonna deposit those. Because they pretty much restore it to full anyway. There. Now I have 11 life elixirs, but I also have 10 purple mushrooms that give me 146 health each. Because they're iridium quality, right? Yeah, that was the better way to do it. We wouldn't have wanted to use these iridium ones to make the healing elixirs, because then you're just trading a full heal for another full heal. Yeah, we did good. Alright. Anyway, tomorrow's Evelyn's birthday. Okay, got the milk. And we finally begun to get wool from the rabbits. Beautiful. Now cloth is a non-issue, which means I can make those dressed spinners for fishing. And sooner or later, we're also going to start getting rabbit's feet. Hello, Zuzi. It's going good. We're trying to get level 10 combat. It's grindy and tedious and racist. Alright, let's go back to the fucking mine. Yes, keep on swinging our sword at red slimes for another couple days. And then we only have another 2 weeks to go before combat level 10. I didn't woo Penny yet, no. We're looking good, though. Yeah, we have 5 hearts with her out of 8. Don't want to get official yet. Still need my Sally on the side, you know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking shit a brick when I finally get level 10 in combat. I've been trying to get level 10 combat the whole fucking day. Nice, we're getting more iridium quality purple mushrooms. I have to get more experience for killing that, right? Oof. The Slammer. That's what Zuzi used to call my penis. Alright, it does 40 to 55 damage, but it also has -2 speed. That's extraordinary fucking damage, though. Like, if we're being real, that's, very powerful. It's just all it has going for it, though, is the special attack. when you use the special attack, it just becomes a slow, ineffectual weapon, right? Swing speed is king. Alright, there's no enemies on this floor. We're just gonna climb up the ladder, go down somewhere else. Oh, you didn't hear that, eh? Good. Well, okay, I looted a weapon called the...
I heard it. That's what I said. I said that's what I used to call it. I'm like...
Oh, yeah, you still call it that. Damn, we got another floor with no monsters. Okay, there is a monster over... There's one. One, way over there. Let's go to floor 115. No, fuck floor 115. There ain't jack shit here. Okay, 111. I see red slimes over there. Yeah, it plainly takes too long to get level 10 in combat. Like, it just takes too long. Buldak chicken. Carbonara ramen. Yeah, I could go for some ramen, I think.
Yeah, but this time we're going to market.
Come on, man. This is retarded. I have to admit, the one thing that's ruining this for me, the whole game, is just how stupid long it takes to get level 10 in combat. I want it done with so that I can set my set my sights on the next objective. this is the first time in the playthrough where something seems uncomfortably experience-tarnishingly grindy. It's the very first time. I have not felt this way about anything for the entire playthrough. Because so far, the entire playthrough has been, okay, one task needs doing, I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna set my sights on the next thing, right? But training combat just seems like this brutal slog. And I honestly think that if I play again, like if I start over again, I'm gonna mod the game to give you twice as much combat experience. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. There's no good reason for it to be like this either. I should have leveled up a long time ago. I don't feel like I'm working toward an achievement to be proud of. I feel like I'm wasting my time, right? So like, I'm definitely getting a combat experience mod before I play again. Like before I start a new playthrough. Are you winning, son? Not really. Yeah, combat. I'm training combat. I'm trying to get combat to level 10, and it's taking so long that I'm actually getting sick of playing. Which, it's the very first time it's happened in this playthrough, you know? Getting so bored of just swinging my sword at shit all day, hoping for a pop that never pops. It's been so many days where I've just come to the mine and repeatedly killed shit all day.
Cleared the bridge
No, but even if I did, like, I know that you can get 15 experience for those flying skulls, but you can get 10 for red slime, so it's like, you know, it's barely a difference.
Just take a day or something else.
I have.
Yeah, take a break from the
I'm definitely gonna mod the experience gain for combat. Definitely. For any future playthroughs we do. It's gotta be done. Like, I don't view it as cheating. I view it as fixing a flaw with the game. Every other skill you can power level, and you can quickly get those gains. Just except for combat, I'm wondering why, right? You usually hit 10 combat when you're at the point where you're bombing for floor 200 in the Skull Cavern. See, fishing for me, Hamza, I actually got fishing up to level 10 in like summer. Like super, super early. Just because I was trying to make sure I had 2 of every fish stored in my box, it just seemed to happen naturally, right? Like I didn't have to go out of my way for it at all. Well, the main reason why I'm so eager to get it is because I've never experienced the mastery stuff before. So I wanna... Oh my god, yes. Look at all the enemies here. I really wanna see the mastery stuff for the first time. If I kill all this and still don't level up, I'll be pretty surprised. But yeah, I wanna unlock the mastery mechanics. We're just gonna eat one of our iridium purple mushrooms. It's a full heal. Given that this floor does have a lot of stuff, right? Well, I can't believe it, but even all that wasn't enough to make me cross the finish line. fucking absurd. I just hope there is such a mod. I feel like there needs to be. Alright, let's go. Oof, we got good drops there. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh yeah, it's Evelyn's birthday today. Who cares? Stupid old lady. I love how I remember that when I'm getting home, not when I'm leaving home. Bring Robin 10 pieces of hardwood. Oh, I got plenty of hardwood for her. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's store the bomb. Alright, let's keep on smashing our head into the brick wall until we get level 10 combat. Visit the animals. Yeah, I'm trying to get level 10 and all. I want to unlock mastery for year 2, right? So that's my goal, is I'm trying to get all skills to level 10 before year 2 begins. So how long before... Hopefully the rest of these pigs stop being babies by the time it's a new season. Yeah, I want them digging up truffles for spring. Yeah, it's definitely growing, just not as fast as I'd like. I want to start harvesting that coffee. Right, she opens in 20 minutes. We'll just wait. Muffins. Alright, today's the day. Today's the day we get level 10 in combat. It's totally the day. There is no way that today is not the day. I've worked hard. I've worked harder than you should ever have to work in Stardew fucking Valley for anything. And I will definitely 100% beyond the shadow of a doubt, like, be modding the combat experience in the future. If there's no mod for it, I probably wouldn't even, like, I'll remember this. You know how in those games, when you piss somebody off, there's that little text bubble that says, they will remember this? I will remember how stupid tedious it was to train combat, and it would literally dissuade. Oh, finally! Fuck! Okay, we're done. It would literally dissuade me from enjoying the rest of the game to have to deal with that again. Oh, thank God. Fucking Christ. Alright. Praise the Lord. But Jesus fucking Christ, you know? Alright. Now, didn't a train pass through? Was that yesterday? Warp totem. Just ship every item. No way. No, I did 100% Stardew once. I almost got the platinum trophy. There was only, like on PlayStation, there was one trophy I needed that I never got because, frankly, it's a retarded trophy. It shouldn't even exist, and the developer made a mistake. It's the trophy for beating Prairie King, right? Beating Prairie King without dying once. Complete bullshit. Horseshit. Like, I have no problem exhibiting the arrogance required to say that the developer made a mistake with his own game. Like, it's universal. Everybody agrees. The Prairie King trophy shouldn't be a trophy. I don't think anybody would be like, actually, Tom, you know. Anyway, what are we doing today? I could go fishing. Yeah. Let's go try to get another squid. I need another squid. A replacement squid for the one that we gave Willy. Now, I'm not going to be able to catch that squid till 6 p.m., but we'll get one. Leah wants a jade. All right, let's bring her a jade. We have until 6 anyway. That's what I found stupidest about the Prairie King achievement, is that Prairie King's not even part of the game. It's a game within the game. It's like if you were trying to get a platinum trophy for Resident Evil and there was a pinball machine in the game and you had to play pinball in order to get the platinum trophy for Resident Evil, right? It doesn't make sense. There's no defending it. There's no like actual attempt at justification for it. It's a flat out mistake. All right. We can sell all of those. We have a jade for Leah. And maybe we'll crack into all these geodes and turn in that anchor today. We also have a prize ticket. Yeah. Oh, I smell those sausages. They smell fucking moist. Sure, yeah. I'll pop off of here too. Since I got level 10 in combat, I'm feeling pretty good about ending it for the day, so I'll finish this day and then we'll get cozy. Yeah. Skip. Alright, and let's give her some of my jelly. Alright. Now let's go see Clint. I could theoretically purchase an auto grabber today. I could. At least for the chickens, maybe. Chickens and rabbits, because I have to visit the pig pen anyway in order to collect the truffles every day. So I could milk the cow myself, right? Even then, we have very few uses for the milk. It's basically just there if somebody requests milk or cheese. Then, you know, we have a way to give it to them. Blacksmith is open until 4. Marnie is also 4. Yeah, I don't think we're buying that auto grabber today, which sucks because she's going to be closed for the next 2 days, but it is what it is. We don't have to worry about it. We'll at least crack open all these geodes. We can make triple shot espressos out of all those coffees that we're getting. That's, I now have 30 deluxe speed grow. I need to find out, though, if speed grow works on strawberry plants to, like, make it so you can harvest them more often. Because I have exactly 30 strawberry seeds. And I now have exactly 30 deluxe speed grow. Oh, buddy. I just got 2 dwarf gadgets, which is wonderful. That means I can now craft the farm computer. All right. Damn shame that I couldn't make it to Marnie's on time to buy that auto grabber, but it is what it is. I wonder how long the pigs take to fully grow up. Hang on, let me find out. When do they stop being in the baby growth stage? Pigs who eat every day mature after 10 nights. Oh yeah, so we're definitely going to have them producing truffles by spring. Definitely. All 7 of them. Now, let's craft the farm computer. 1 battery and 10 refined quartz. God, you know it took too long when we have fucking 900 gold in here. Holy crap. Yep, 30 deluxe speed grow, 30 strawberry seeds. I need to look at that. We'll check it out before we log out. We'll get a definitive answer. I know your secret, Lewis. Oh, that's funny. All right. Well, it appears as though I have not yet unlocked the schematic for triple shot espresso. How do I unlock that, I wonder? Okay, you can purchase the recipe from Gus for 5 grand, so you could get it at any point. Now, we still got some time. We're gonna sell some of this unwanted equipment. Screw it. It's a long trip. I'd rather just log out, get ready to spend some time with zoos. Alright, let's go to bed. So we've missed 2 birthdays so far. We missed Jasmine's birthday and Evelyn's birthday. What's this? What the fuck was that? There was a strong windstorm during the night. Okay, we're gonna get Defender, plus 25 HP. You sense that a new way is open. That probably has to do... Hang on, let's take a quick look around. I'm not gonna save this. Like, you know, we're just gonna log out after I've taken a look around. But yeah, we'll take a peek. The Mastery Cave, I believe, is down in the Cindersap Forest. I think. Yeah, but the coffee maker's only 1 coffee per day, right? Is it 1 triple shot espresso per day or just 1 normal coffee per day? Alright, what is this? The final path. So I need to get 10,000 experience, right? So, fishing mastery, advanced iridium rod, can be used in the water to catch fish, but you can equip 2 bobbers. A perfect catch yields triple the fish. Each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. Oh, okay. And you can now encounter golden fishing chests. What the hell's in a golden fishing chest? Because that would pair really well with the thing that allows you to find bonus treasure. Okay. You can find seasonal seeds like summer squash, broccoli, carrot, fish stew, fish tacos, pearls, books of power, fishing lures and bobbers. So they can contain all the loot that you'd find in a regular fishing chest, but they also have a 70% chance of containing special items. Interesting. Yeah, after claiming fishing mastery, the treasure chest that appears when fishing may be golden. The base chance is 25%. The value is adjusted by daily luck. Each item has a 50% chance of being one of the following items instead. Iridium bar, bait and bobber. Okay. Alright. Nothing too crazy. Probably wouldn't get the fishing one right away. What about this? Heavy furnace. More efficient than a regular furnace. Requires 25 ore and 3 coal per use, producing 5 ingots at a time. Choose from 2 mining-related powers each day. Statue of the Dwarf King. Gem-bearing rocks now grant twice the gems. Wow. Isn't there a mining specialization you can get where you already get twice the gems? So that would give you 4 gems per mining node, right? Let's look up that dwarf statue. Statue of the Dwarf King. Every day, the statue will offer 2 of its 5 available powers. Greater chance to find geodes or coal, +1 ore when mining. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Bombs cannot damage you. Interesting. Greater chance to find ladders would be great for the Skull Cavern. Iridium Scythe. Can be used to harvest any crops. It's also excellent at gathering hay. I don't understand what's valuable about the Iridium Scythe, though. I mean, if it just harvests crops, then I guess it would harvest them quickly, right? Like, you swing that at a bunch of crops. It doesn't increase the value of the crops, does it? You can now find golden animal crackers, which permanently doubles a farm animal's produce. Doesn't work on pigs. Statue of Blessings. Mystic tree seed, eh? Treasure totem. I know what that does. You can now find golden mystery boxes. Let's look up the Statue of Blessings. Spawns a prismatic butterfly, grants infinite energy. Oh, wow. Blessing of Friendship, increase the amount of friendship gained. Blessing of Speed, 50% speed boost for the day. +1 luck. the first 3 fish you hook for the day will be easier. Those are interesting benefits for sure. What about the mystic tree? Let me look that up. It yields mystic syrup every 7 days when tapped. Every 3 days with a heavy tapper. It can be chopped down, producing hardwood. Okay, mystic syrup sells for 1,250 gold if you have tapper, but 1,000 gold regularly. So it's good for making money. Especially if you have a whole bunch of those with the mystic tapper, right? Or, sorry, the heavy tapper. You could make decent money with it. Mystic trees plus pigs would just be a fucking money farm. Every day, requiring minimal effort. But it does take 3 days to get that syrup, so not the best. Not the best. Kind of a niche. Okay, on to the next. The one I'm looking forward to the most, which is combat. Anvil allows you to reforge trinkets, randomizing their stats, costs iridium bars per use. Mini forge. You can now use a dwarvish forge from the convenience of your home. Interesting. Unlocks a new equipment slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring. Okay, so I need to get 10,000 experience, at which point I can select my first one to claim. If you're reading this note, you found the secret room. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and some of my most cherished tools. Okay. Now, let's see here. Iridium Scythe. It can harvest items grown on tilled soil within its swing range, including regular crops, those grown in garden pots, spring onions, and other forageables grown from wild seeds. Its radius is larger than the golden scythe, and it is more likely to cut all grass in its radius. 100% chance per swipe to harvest hay from grass, up from 75%. Inflicts 20 damage, up from 13. It is the most powerful version of the scythe. It increases the effectiveness of the scythe in golden scythe by a substantial amount and adds a purple hue. Okay, so it's just really good for harvesting crops. Honestly, combat, right? The trinkets. Of course, for a permadeath playthrough, we're going to want to go for those trinkets. Anyway, everybody, thank you very much for chilling with me again today. We're almost done our first year, and although it was hard won, tedious, grindy, and although it made me never want to play with the original experience values for combat again, we did finally get level 10 in combat, and we can start exploring the mastery in the next episode. So, with that said, let's enjoy ourselves. We're going to go into year 2. I'm going to start growing strawberries. We're going to repurpose our greenhouse to just be a frickin' money printer. Before we log out, let's research using deluxe speed grow on strawberries. Crop growth calendar. Deluxe speed grow comparison. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 harvests. It looks like you always end up getting 6 harvests per month, though. Yeah, you always get 6 harvests per month, no matter what type of speed grow that you use. Hey, Zuzi.
Oh my god.
It does not reduce time between harvests, so that's what I cared about. It decreases the time that it takes to fully grow, but it reduces a fixed amount of days per stage for each crop, regardless of the day it is applied. Okay. Let's see here. Pumpkin, Stardew, speed grow. Does the deluxe speed grow last forever? When does deluxe speed grow expire? The fertilizer will stay as long as the spot remains tilled. Is that true? Okay, speed grow greenhouse, Stardew. Speed grow versus fertilizer for the greenhouse. So really, we're gonna, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grow a shitload of strawberries in our greenhouse, but we're gonna save an entire row for the growing of ancient fruit. And eventually, the long-term goal is gonna be switching our farm, our greenhouse, from strawberries to ancient fruit. Speed grow is best for crops that are harvested once, like starfruit. But fertilizer is really good for crops that you harvest over and over and over again. Yeah. All right. Well, everybody, thank you very much for chilling. I've appreciated your company, and I hope you're looking forward to more, because there will definitely be more. But I'm thinking tomorrow, it's time I gave my long-term loyalist viewers another episode of 7 Days to Die. But we will be coming back to Stardew. Give it time. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep, and I hope to see some of you back here tomorrow. Later.